stream. My name is Caitlin, aka Caitlin Galloway, aka Caitlin Comeskey, aka PokerStars Live Ambassador. All right, today is going to be main event day 2. That's what this table is. We're already in the money. We've locked up 430. There's 13.8 up top. Once the chat goes live, I'm going to put the payouts into the chat. We also have 3 tables going just because, you know, we're streaming. And we were going to start streaming at 7 when the main event starts. That's when the main event restart is. But Spraggy promised me a raid, and he's on his last couple of tables. So I wanted to make sure to be ready to catch his friends in the event that the worst thing happens. But anyway, this is a $5 satellite into the 100 event. They're giving away 4 tickets. I think I'm in for 3 bullets, but it doesn't matter. 5 into 100, right? But now I'm a top 3 stack. Whee! I'm chip leading the Big 10. How big is it? So big. 1K right now. Ooh, we just swapped 2 pair in a limp pot. Let's go. And then I am also out front real early in the $10 Cyber Monday. That's a 3.5K guarantee. Same buy-in, little bit juiced up prize pool. It's a pretty big bet here, but this is one of my best deuces, so I guess we gotta go with it. Meanwhile, over here, we get called in 2 places and find a nightmare turn, so I guess we slow down with a check. I'm folding the king deuce because he bet nearly pot on the turn. Meanwhile, in the Sadie, oh, this doesn't look like the Sadie I'm playing. Hold on, because I got to show you this. All right, we're gonna be all in there. I'm gonna lose a chunk to him, but I think we end up breaking even. What did we have at the beginning of the hand? Okay, we lose about 10 big blinds, so we go from 3rd in the pack to 8th. Worst things could happen. Would do it all over again. You know what I mean? I think we got to be done here with Queen 8, as gross as that is. Ooh, flush. He was full of shit. He was just repping it, but he actually had it. Good fold, Caitlin. We're still chip leading. Big 10. Big 10. Are we done with our 4 minutes? No, we've done 3. God, I'm trying. Well, the great thing about this Big 10 is I have so many chips I get to open so much. Chip leader privilege. Just really yielding a big stick over here. I hope everyone's enjoying it. Meanwhile, I've got hooks on the Sadie table. Get a raise and take it there. All right, he opens real big. Ooh. Granny Warbucks with the quick re-raise. I kind of feel like this is a fold now, y'all. Like, I mean, this is an early, large open and then a large 3-bet for half of their stack. I just feel like, I don't know, call me crazy. I threw away jacks there. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I'm almost afraid to see. Am I crazy? I gotta grab socks. My Tootsies is cold. All right, they went to a flop. All right, they both had ace king. I would have had a set of jacks though, so, you know, bummer. Would have had all those chips. Good Lord. It would have secured me the seat, damn near. Damn it, Caitlin. I don't know about that one, y'all. I mean, the read was right in that they were really strong, but I mean, they had a hand I was beating and they took away each other's outs. They still hit them both. I happened to make a really strong hand too. I don't know. I'm right and I'm wrong. What do you think, y'all? All right, delay is over. Let's get these chats up here and get my social media announcements popping. I'm listening to Christmas music. It's really faint for y'all, but I just needed a break from... I'm more so saving our good music for later, I'll say. If anybody who I've modded knows how to change the command for payouts, do your girl a favor. But again, that doesn't start I'm going to go ahead and pin that, but that doesn't start until... Changing all my titles. All right, what's up, Waco? Always the first in there. That's my hubby. You think he loved me? That was Jordan Sparks. Jordan Sparks is royalty free on Epidemic Sound. Hell yeah. All right, got the tweet out. God, I can't believe I folded those jacks. Am I an idiot? A little bit, kind of. I don't know. All right, where is my drafts? Drafts, where are drafts? Drafts. And then we need to get the YouTube bullshitting. We're bluffing. We're bluffing. Make him pay all the chips to see. All right. Over here, we 3-bet and got called. Oh, no. Did that... I go about 40% on this paired board, and we take it down. Continue to be up top there in that tournament. All right, that's a pretty strong hand. What do we think? A couple of 10s. All right, let's get that YouTube thumbnail working. We're going to go all in here. I think that's the move. I think that's the move. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, GG. Luckily, he was a bit short, so we're not out of there. Rewarded immediately with a good stack. That's cool. Card rush over here. Love to see a card rush. All right, good luck. Oh, we got him. Let's hold. Got him. Nice. Now we're in second. Again, they're giving away 4 seats over here. We're in for 3 bullets, but 15 into 100 is still a very, very good result. Give ourselves a little fire. All right. think I got my YouTube thumbnail squared away. Got my Twitch title squared away. What's up, Dr. Ghost Dog? Congrats on your watch street, Waco. Day 2, Rachel Latin. Let's freaking go. I don't know. The Christmas music isn't really hitting, y'all. It's not really hitting the way I had hoped. Pretty messy turn board. I guess we gotta find some bluffs in here. Really apply pressure to his nothing. All right, well, that's a boat on the river, and I've been bluffing. I'll get greedy with it. He could have a flush. He could have trips. He could have a straight. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Hello, Dr. Ghost Dog. Hello, hello. If you're watching, please remember to give this stream a likes up, leave a comment, interact with it in some way. We can draw other friends here and satisfy our overlord, Daddy Algorithm. Just 47 minutes till the start of that main event. Kind of a weird lead, but I have the perfect hand to just fold, give up, don't I? We're on the podium of all three of these open tables. We're first, second, and third right now in the Big Ten Fall Send-Off Satellite and the Cyber Monday. Micro Queen. Somebody tell Jeff Boski there's a Micro Queen. This Christmas song kind of hits. This wasn't someone as big as Jordan Sparks. You know what song I was listening today that I just think is a Christmas banger that doesn't get enough is Kelly Clarkson's Underneath the Tree. I mean, it's probably one of the more popular new ones, but I don't know. All right, King 4 provides the robbery. Is Reg closed here? Yeah, Reg is closed. They're now giving 5 tickets. 5 tickets. All right. 5 tickets and 1 payday. Someone that's gonna, I'm not gonna get my money back, but 3. The cutoff. I feel like I could do almost anything here. I'm gonna go with fold. Let me know where you're watching from as you scuttle in. Appreciative of any Spraggy updates if anybody is toggling back and forth. I'm also keeping my eye on the WPT finals in Florida. They're down to 21 players. Oh no, Lonnie got eliminated. Lonnie Hui, friend of Caitlin. I was going to say friend of the stream, but I don't think she's ever watched my stream, but she is my friend. So then I just awkwardly said friend of Caitlin. So sorry about that. Oh, Chad Ivijlaj took the chip lead. Ooh, Jason Hickey, Texan hero, still in. Jason Hickey is one of these high roller guys that's taken an interest in, what's it called? Like creating social media. Like he's one of the few guys I see on TikTok, like actually using TikTok the way it was intended, so to speak, where they're just like talking to camera. It's Jason Hickey. He's doing like shirtless in the backyard between waking up and taking his kids to school. And let me tell you how I do what I do. I think he lives in South Austin. I don't think top pair is worth fuck all here. I really don't. I'm ready to give up with my top pair. I truly am. I think I'm drawing dead. See? Now you want me to call with 4 diamonds up there? With him leading out for pot, full pot, and him snapping? Really? That's what you wanted me to do? Put my money in there with 9-6 offsuit? I didn't become chip leader making those kind of decisions, okay? Okay? Why don't we trust me? Okay? Okay? Coming down Christmas, watching the sun. Is this a pet name she has for you? No. That's my other daddy. Daddy Algorithm is not as benevolent a master, I must say. What's up, Andrew Brahand? I think you're hilarious. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for tuning in, giving us a comment. Hope you gave this stream a thumbs up. All right. We give it up. We give it up. We give it up. No longer on the podium of the Cyber Monday, but we got a lot of cards left to play. And look, I got a 3-betting hand right away. Deck the halls, lights on like Christmas at home. 'Cause I remember when you were here. We just played a little chip tradesies. I think he won the bigger pot, right? Because I called the check raise. Called 15 blinds. Plus the 8, yeah. So I got like 9 and he got 16 or 17. He's up on me. Do I play cash games also, Caitlin? I don't stream them very often, but I can if that's something I get like requests for or something y'all would like to see more. I think I've streamed cash games like a grand total of 1 time when we have a cash promotion. I'm really happy to incorporate it anytime. All right, what do we think? Is this a yeet? Is this a yeet? I think this might be a yeet. Yeet o'clock. Good luck, us. Hopefully this goes our way. We cover everybody, but we surely would not like to lose chips. I think we just get a fold here and pick up the dead money, which is fine by me. Oh, great spot. Not as great a spot. Terrible spot. Really, really bad spot, unfortunately. What are we gonna do? That one hurt, but hey. Occasionally your opponent's going to get super duper lucky on you, and that's okay. And honestly, and this is a $5 satellite and two $10 tournaments, right? We're playing the big one. It's coming up. Gird your loins, because it's coming. It is coming. All right. Put a little robbery there. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. We're trying. We've gotten like 7 playable hands in a row. Crazy stuff. Christmas every day. Woo! Back up in contention for that Sati seat. Never give up on me, y'all. Never give up on me. What's up, Circadian? Thank you for the well wishes. Y'all, make sure you're following my boy Circadian. He also streams on here. Gotta remind myself who you stream for. What flag you fly, brother? Sprague's still doing chip leader things in the 33-5 left. Sick. "36 minutes till day 2 starts." Goodness gracious, that one sucked. Oh, you're in Ohio, Andrew. I played in Ohio once, in Dayton. I played at the not in Dayton, excuse me. And I have been to Dayton. I've been to that fine airport or Air Force museum you have. I carry around a keychain to this day that, oh no, it's on my car keychain, so I guess I don't carry it around anymore. But anyway, I'm getting distracted. I've been to Columbus to the Shark Tank on Old Bethel Road. I wrote them a jingle, so I'll never forget their address. Because it's a mnemonic device, you know. A couple of suited aces. Ooh, combo draw for your girly. I think we gotta bet this one. Oh, damn, we bricked it. I knew they were strong. I knew they were strong. Good give up, Caitlin. don't think we can start betting now. Ooh, what a good river. What a phenomenal river. No extra value. All right, we've got the gut shot here, but we have taken it, unfortunately, 5 ways. Everyone has caught on to the fact that I was opening more than my fair share of hands because I had, you know, a 2-to-1 chip lead on the nearest stack. Sure. I don't see a reason to bluff this board. I think I'm getting anyone to fold a 10 or a jack for any price. Oh my gosh. Waco. Waco. Man. Yeet. It's time to start yeeting some shit. Save that some of that deck slapping from the main. I know, right? We're gonna make our own fate here in this satellite diamond. Let's get lucky. It's a race. Ooh, combo draw. Got there. No, he made a boat. Boo. Suck, resuck. Not in our favor. Me no likey. All right, y'all. Less than 30 minutes till our day 2 restart. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. max pressure. No! Diamond! Ugh. Well, I've really screwed the pooch here in this satellite. Oops doozies. May have been getting a little too bored and angsty for my day 2. Oopsies. Tee hee 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 hee. Good luck us. Oh no! Oh no! No! Alright, we're paying full price for the send-off, but you know, worse things have happened. Really and truly. And we can take it. We can take the heat. Oh man, we really fell apart there. We kind of went on tilt. Didn't I? Didn't I? Straight flush draw over here. Pew, pew, pew. Sometimes you tilt off a little satellite, and that's okay. It happens to the best of us. I happen to think I look good doing it, so like, who cares? I don't care. I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it. It sucks when they're $5. It's hard to care about the $5. Just kidding. It's awesome that they're $5, and I love banking them off. I do. All right, Spraggy says I'm absolutely lame as hell if I don't tell you how many actual chips I have. Y'all, the viewer, prefer it on average. Apparently. Ooh, a couple of hooksies I see. Little squeeze action. Let's go. Got him. One more time. Pew, 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 pew. Good, got him. New chip leader. New chip leader. Back over 100 big blinds. We're going to call this one. Pretty abysmal flop for what we got going on. What's up, Teresa? Waco in there, cracking the rip, making sure the YouTube crowd's got their liking thumbs cocked at the ready. All right, 18 minutes till main event time. He could have had bricked diamonds, but I think our luck had finally run out on this hot streak. We got 11 YouTube folks. Quite a banger going on in there. 13 now, jeez. Hey, Caitlin, get him, get him! Alright, I think I'm done with the Christmas songs. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Think I'm done with the Christmas songs. Maybe K-pop? K-pop seems to be the vibe more often than not. Big 3-bet here. I don't think I needed to go that big of a size, but I was kind of sizing up to like half of his stack. All right, we're gonna let it go. Goddamn. Oh my god, I was in first place. So you're telling me I was in first place and would have lost? Cool, 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 cool. Good fold, Caitlin. Pretty outrageous 3-bet size on my part, if we're being real about it. If we're being real about it. We're still above average here. We have fallen from grace. We were, for a brief shining moment, a chip leader over there, but what are you gonna do? We're still chip leader over here, if that makes anyone feel better. I know it makes me feel better. We've got nearly 8 starting stacks already in the Big Ten. And late reg is over in 5 minutes. Paying 17, about a little less than a third of the remaining field. What's up, IT? She's Jersey, the Michigander, appropriately enough for our pool. What's up, Benji? Alan is at work for 2 more hours. Hi, Caitlin. Happy Monday. Win that 14 grand. I'ma try, buddy. P.S. Hello and good luck. Been lurking since before I sat down at this table with you. Happy to have the lurker. Good luck in the main event today. I see you are still in there as well. Big fan of the dogs in the stream. Oh, yeah. Big fan. Big fan of all the dogs. It was a race, and it went Jack High's way. See that? James. One time I busted James off a final table. I had Jack 9 suited. He had Ace King. I was gambling a lot because I didn't really know what I was doing yet. And it worked out for me. I got second place, $60,000. To date, my biggest tournament score. All right, looks like Sprags is now chip leading the final 4 in one of his 12 and climbing. YouTube almost as much as Twitch tonight. It's a wild day. We got this many people in the YouTube chat. I told y'all I tried to put my what's it called? My sketch video that did so well on Twitter. I tried to put it on YouTube and it got like less than 100 views in the first 3 hours. I wanted to cry. YouTube's a wasteland, y'all. For me, at least. They keep tearing down my live streams and stuff. I meant to razor fold there. I'm sorry, y'all. That's on me. That's on me. I was chit-chatting, and now I don't know what to do. I think we just gotta fold. I wanted to raise flop. That's what I wanted to do, but now it's too late. Completely lost my footing. I'm off balance. I can't do this. I can't. I'm confused. I guess because Broth the Fishbone still has 30 bigs behind, we let it go, but I don't know. Oh my God. And look what happened over here. I turn away for 2 seconds and they lose their goddamn mind over there. All right. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. No help there. No longer chip leading that one. Oh my God. I had ace jack of clubs here. Well, F my life. You take your mod responsibilities very seriously, as demonstrated by all my mutterings. We love the mutterings. We're here for the mutterings. Oh, Rachel Lyon's in that YouTube chat, using that like and thumb. Let's go. You're results oriented too, Benji. I can be like that sometimes. You play that trash? Gotta hit him with it. All right, Reg is now officially closed. They're paying 20 participants of the remaining 48. Why not us, I say? We need to get some of these $5 Sati bullets that we yeeted into the oblivion. Just a reminder, we're going to be the big stack on the main event table when it does begin again. We're sitting on 1.6, 500K, just under a mil, 500K, 6, 8.5, 1.2. Blinds are going to be at 17.35. Don't ask me how many blinds I have. It's 48. It's 48. It's a lot of blinds. It's a lot of blinds. Ooh, we got Jin Shahadi in the chat. 3rd place in the NAPT. 6-figure winner, crusher, my girl. Hottest redhead you know, chess aficionado. GG so far, Caitlin, and good luck in the main. Starts at 7:05, right? Sure does. Yes, ma'am. 13-minute countdown. What's up, Alan? Only 6 more people and we'll have all liked it. Love that. Love it, YouTube crowd. I made a special thumbnail and everything. We've fallen to 6 out of 43 here in the Big Ten, but alas, what are we to do? Ugh, I'm so tempted to yeet. I feel like maybe a certain percentage of the time, but maybe not when he opens to 3 blinds. I don't know. Maybe even more so when he opens to 3 blinds, maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Three bet. Hit him with the tree bet. I'm going to open blind v blind over there. Got him. I'm going to bet big yeah with our gut shot. Oh no. Oh no. He had a better hand, I bet. Seeing as we were bluffing. We were bluffing quite egregiously with king high, I suppose. I thought it was a good... I thought it was what we were supposed to do, but... I don't know. 10 minutes, y'all. 10 minutes till that day 2. Get excited about it. All right, it is 5-minute break time. When we come back, the main event will start in 5 minutes. I'm going to leave you looking at the main event table. It's a little more exciting. Yeah, congrats to Waco Scrub, who got 10th place over at the Lodge yesterday. We're so proud. 7X'd his buy-in and everything off one bullet. So proud. All right. Spraggy's 2. Oh, he's on the final table to get the seat to the Irish Open, too. What's up, Poker Stiff? Yeah, let's get Caitlin some subs. I am on that team. 100% like percentage on YouTube, FYI. Hell yeah. Good hustling over there, James. All right, less than 5 minutes till that main event is back on, but we're going to be back here in the Big Ten first. We're 10 of 40. Reg is closed. 232 up top. But again, we are, of course, prioritizing our main event table over these $10 tournaments. And I'm probably going to wait to reg the $100 send-off. Since we have these other 2 distraction tables, I think that's plenty. What's up, Aaron Paul Kramer? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you as always. Speaking of gorgeous dogs, gotta love Raji. 100%. 100%. We got a couple of ladies in the Cyber Monday. This is a $10 buy-in, 3.5K guarantee. Ooh, this went out all right. Button squeezed to 3 big blinds. The other stragglers get out of the way. We call. We get the ace high flop when we have queens. King on the turn, no sweat. We can still be ahead a lot, but we have to have protected checks, so that's what these are. I think we can bet for value here on the river safely, try to get called by a 7. Okay, well, we're an idiot, so what do you want from me? Y'all, under 2 minutes until we start this. Ooh, whoops, wrong one. Main event final table. Or my final, let me see, we're 8 max. So like, or no, full ring. 8 max. Final 5 tables, I guess. Need more cowbell, you know it. Ooh, bears. How'd you end up doing in whatever I saw post that you were chip leading day 2? What you were chip leading? I'm not chip leading. I'm 6 of 34 in day 2. Oh, no. He's asking my husband, Mr. Scrub, who got 10th at the lodge. He was chip leading day 2. That's correct. I got my wires crossed. Under a minute left till day 2. Everyone is seated at the table. No shows. Here we go. First hand. It's a fold. No pressure. We can handle folding. Ooh, he's the only one not here and netted. Oh, this is a different table, y'all. I am no longer the chip leader at my table. I have 2 bigger stacks. I luckily have position on them. But yeah, gonna have to wait for Chrome King to get out of the way big time. This is a much different seating assignment than I thought I was going to get. If these tables were available, I did not see them, but okay. Gonna have to readjust the game plan. Ooh, the limp back raise. In a $10 tournament, get away from me. Get away from me. Oh no, come back here. I'm trying to make a note of you. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. What's up, Ashley Betty? Thanks for popping in to say hi. My girl Ashley Betty from Austin. There's a limp pot. What you got? Ooh, we're not ahead of that. GG. Fall from grace here in these $10, but that's okay. We're saving our run good for the real thing. Not in this hand, though. We've already lost 1, by the way. You'll see 33 players left. Gonna act like this is a little bit of a decision. How's everybody doing out there? Let me know where you're watching from. What's up, Jay Seppi? Congrats on your recent positive results. Appreciate you greatly. If you're watching on Twitch, or excuse me, where are you watching? Twitch, make sure to follow. Use those custom Caitlin emotes. If you don't like the commercials, you can subscribe for a nominal fee. And then we got bottom 2 pair here. I think it's worth a small C bet on the monotone board. We got the click. Yikes. Down to 31 players. We've made a pay jump. We're up to 537. Reminder, I've got those payouts for the top 10 places pinned in your chat. That goes for both YouTube and Twitch. One time, big money, no whammies. Traded Chrome for Raji. Thanks much. I know, right? We're 10 off the money here in the Big Ten $10 tournament by the buy. Just folded ace-8 offsuit there. Guess we're set mining here. You check to me. This isn't a bad hand to take a stab with. Yeah, he's pretty much just got us in a stranglehold over here with our table positioning. And we followed through here, and it worked out. Whee! More flips, more flips. Oh, that's not a flip. That's not a flip. All right, down to 29, 9 off the money. Big blind is got less than 2 blinds behind. Finds the double. How's everybody feeling out there? Pew, 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 pew. All right. That's a good starting hand. We will take it. Ugh. I mean, there are a lot of gut shots and straight draws that can have missed, but I just don't think that's... My chips are so valuable, I don't think that's the hill I want to die on, for sure, for sure. All right, we're now 5 off the money in the Big Ten. All right, Stozy Pokes getting shoved upon. Down to 29 players, y'all. Current payout is at 5. We're going to be all in here. Current payout is at 537. Next pay jump, 23 remaining players. We get 670. Whoopsies. Accidentally hit FaceTime. Let's quit that. Stozy Pokes folded to the shove. All right, no spade. Got him. Full double. Great result. We gotta go for it here. I know we're on the money bubble, but I believe in us. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That was not ideal. He kind of had a nightmare hand for us. All right, well, we bubbled the Big Ten. Shit happens. I think it was still a good spot. I'm not crying at it. I'm not mad at it. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off this send off since I have a space for it now. Send off is $100 buy-in, 14K guarantee. Chrome King is not really letting anyone do damn near anything. I would love to get off this table. Down to 28. I guess there will be table change at, or a table breaking. Hopefully it's ours with 24 remaining. Payout still at 537. What's up, Wee? Good to hear from you. 4th or better for my best online score of all time. That is true. What's up, Billy Bob? Thanks for your well wishes. Watching from East Salisbury, Maryland. I got to meet Teresa when I went to Maryland. It was dope. Good ICM fold, 100%. What's up? Mushy hikes. Go, Caitlin, and meatballs. All right, we got a meatballs fan. I'm gonna mark you friend of the stream. Friend of a friend of stream. Chrome King is just really going after it. I mean, who can blame him too, but god damn. Called a turn lead, and then he checked river. Betting half pot with our top pair. Good kicker. No action. There's meatballs. What's up, Ariana Grand Theft? Where's the big stack gone? Was on podium not long ago. I don't know what you're talking about. The Big Ten? I bubbled it. Oh, great news. Great news. All right. Any chips is good chips. Meanwhile, back here, he bet flop. We called, turn check through. We rivered second pair nut kicker. This is the $100 buy-in, 14K guarantee send-off event, FYI. A lot of reg left. There's snow tomorrow. I don't want to talk about snow. Are you so for real right now? Snow tomorrow? What a nightmare. This feels like a timeout because he's not paying attention or distracted. Not a timeout because he's thinking of bluffing. Got him. Down to 27, y'all. Again, that pay jump up to 670, I think. Is it 23? Yeah, 23rd player gets 670. that flush draw. All right, we drag one with Jack High. We'll take it. 10 of 27 remaining in this day 2 now. Snow for sure. No, no snow. It was awesome meeting you. I only wish I had just made it to that next break so I could have talked to you a bit more. Me too, Teresa. Bummer. I should have come found you down in the cash streets. Honestly, would have made more money. What's up, Roger? Roger Large. Good to hear from you. What happened to the bestest reel ever you posted last week on Poker Twitter? It's on my pinned. I only put it on Twitter, so you'll only find it on Twitter. All right, new. Got a 20 big blind shove here. Chrome King seems to be considering it. No, maybe he's just got other tables open. Down to 26, 3 away from that pay jump. Hoping he gets called. No such luck. But we got a friend rooting for meatballs, so. Luckily for you, he just got a pickup. Down to 25 now, just 2 off that pay jump. This one's the Event 47, $10 Cyber Monday, 3.5K guaranteed, $10 buy-in. 298 runners so far, 35 minutes of reg left. blinds are going up in the main. We have just under 30. All right, first pot versus meatballs. And we get that C-bet through with the deuces on the other table. Cheeky turn lead gets it done. Thanks, Aaron. You'll find the payouts in your pinned tweet. Next pay jump is 2 eliminations away. The 23rd player gets 670, I think. Card rush for meatballs, eh? Gonna be folding that. Gonna play this as a call. I knew it. Give me them chips. Give me them chips. All right, we will be opening this one and call off some of these yeets, surely. Either of these guys shoving would be painful. Nearly our whole stack. Nice. Pick up a good one here. Get back above 30 bigs. Love to see it. Love to see it. Still at 25. Yeah, he's got the Wallace Shawn profile pic. We respect. We respect. I'm really hoping that at 24 we get a new table. Our table breaks. So I don't want to be... I mean, if I'm going to be with Chrome Key, I got the best seat, but I would like to be on a table where I have a better chance of picking up some chips, truth be told. All right, we got a couple of ones over here in the Cyber Monday shenanigans. Yeah, Meatballs doesn't mind battling with Chrome King. Oh no, no action with the ones. Boo. Ooh, we got ones in the main event. That would be scrumptious. We got to fold on that pot size C-bet on the 9 high board. All right, well, I'd rather win a little bit than lose a lot. We'll take it. Those are the two options. What's up, DJ? Good to hear from you. Welcome to the chat. You play that trash, gotta hit him with it. Let's go final table, minimum projection. I like that. Well, we're not walking away with less than 16 hundo then. Oh, down to 23, y'all. We made the pay jump. I don't know when we lost them, but I look up and all of a sudden we're at 23 and we have made that pay jump. 670. Next pay jump is going to be at 17 remaining. We're going to go all the way up to 836. Great call. Thank you, Alan. Down to 22 now. Oh no, he trapped me. He trapped me. Boo. Re-entry. What's up, Stozy Pokes? I mean, you would rather have Chrome King or RNGesus. Pick your poison. I mean, honestly, sick point. Very sick point. Does RNGesus have more chips now? He's got 4.4 million. Chrome King is the chip leader. Good luck today, Stozy, by the way. We got 20 people watching on YouTube. Thanks for pressing that like button. 70 total viewers without any raid assistance. Killing it, y'all. Thanks for the support. All right, surely this gets called by Chrome King, eh? No? Gosh. Alan says, thanks anyone popping in from Ben's stream. Please leave a like. Thank you. Thanks, Alan. Great moderating going on by these my staples, my YouTube staples, Waco and Alan. Drawing to the nuts, I guess, right? Bluefing, we're bluefing. Got him. Open-ended here. Here. Yikes. Terrible flop. What a flop for us. Meanwhile, look at this spot. Huge pot, huge pot. And we just gotta fold here, y'all. Boo. Chrome King's timing with me has just been impeccable. Call. Pretty good flop. I think we got a raise here. All right, we got the call. Still doing really well against ace king, ace queen, all his overcard combos that he has. And great, we take another one down, almost up to 40 bigs now. We're back in the top 10 chip stacks. Really good. I'm glad I decided to bet again on that turn. I think checking would have been a disaster, and I am glad. Whew. It's fun to play for more money than I'm used to be in a bigger spot, to have more pressure, to have hyped it up. It's a little fun, a little adrenaline. I'm into it. Yeah, everybody please like, subscribe, follow, all the things. By the way, where we were playing a pot on the main, I think I peeked over, but I had queens versus 2 ace kings. So now I'm second in chips. How much was the starting stack here? Starting stack was 25K. So we've got nearly 8 starting stacks over here pretty early on in the Fall Fest. Oh, never mind. Reg closes in 15 minutes. Pretty sick spot over there. And then we're in for our second bullet in the fall send-off. Somewhere smack in the middle, just above starting. I'm gonna have a break here in 5 minutes. Triple digit money. Definitely locked up that triple digit money. Down to 22. Ooh, big pot developing over here. Stosie's all in versus Dirty Dom 3-bet. Cold 4 from the big blind. Hard not to respect those, especially final few tables. Oof. Jacks full of kings. Gonna take it down. Stosie gets the double, taking the flip. Congrats to Stosie. I have this strong of a hand in a limp pot somehow. These two going at it again. Nailing your wife is a pretty good avatar, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty good. And we got him. New chip leader. New chip leader. No, not quite. Checo Shark still has a chip advantage on me by about one starting stack. Nice pot with King 9 suited against meatballs. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I bet that turn. Now Stozy Pokes has enough chips for bachelin purposes. Well, I can't call that. Hopefully Chrome King does. Ooh, a couple of cowboys. Nice. All right, no action on my premiums again, but we're also not losing with them, so hard to be too mad. We have 3 people to our left, under 10 blinds. Chrome Key and Stozy get out of there. We can think about widening our range, but other than that, we're kind of handcuffed to the radiator, so to speak. All right, we've arrived at that 5-minute break. I will be right back. Enjoy these beautiful dulcet K-pop songs. Sound. All right, we're back. If you're just joining us, we got 3 tables open. Day 2 of the main event, 14K up top. We have 21 left. Ooh, we lost a couple when I wasn't, or just one when I wasn't paying attention. We've locked up 670. I think we get 880 on the next pay jump, which is at 17 remaining. We're 4 of 21. We also have the Cyber Monday $10 tournament that we are second in chips in. And then the fall send-off is $100 14K guarantees. Got Reg open for almost another 2 hours. And we're on our second bullet. And it's just sort of ho-hum, but it's not our priority right now. Maybe there's a fold. Thank you, Ruth. Ruth says good luck. About to eat your dinner. Your dinner is macaroni and rotisserie chicken. That sounds pretty yummy. Money. Where'd you get that barbecue feast from, Waco? 4 more likes. We're chipping up. What's up, Adopt Don't Shop? Sending some of the best run. Good, Caitlin. Thank you. I got protein bar for mental strength. And ice water, of course. Chrome King. God damn it, Chrome King. I really think I should be calling. Maybe I can raise some percentage at the time, but I'm not going to take it when these guys can so easily have these shovable stacks behind me. Where I have no fold equity, you know. Well, calling with Queen Jack worked out for him. Ooh, a couple of ones. That's fun. We also have queens over here, FYI. Should I flat? And hopefully one of these guys will reshove, reopen the action to me. I say so. I say so. Oh my god, I flop quads. Oh my goodness! What? 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 Oh my gosh, what if you have queens? Is he gonna go bet here? We can only be so lucky, right? He checked. I decided that was the lucky number. All right. We chip up pretty nicely there with those quads. 5th of 21 remaining players now. We got what we could. We got what we could. Where's the Diet Dr. Pepper? Right here. Right here. Was there ever any doubt? I think I do have to go Diet Dr. Pepper shopping tomorrow. I've arrived at the bottom of my supply, unfortunately. Sometimes I just don't believe these jabronis. Sometimes I just don't believe these jabronis. What am I gonna tell you? What do you want me to tell you? I don't believe them. I just don't believe them. And then the other percentage of the time, I have it. Yeah, the problem when you have quads is you're not really leaving much hand for your opponent to have. You know what I mean? All right, flop went check, check. I'm still happy checking. 10 on the river. I guess we can get called by some ace highs or whatever nonsense. Still at 21 left in the main event. By the way, YouTube, if you're watching this, you can also get the payouts in the description. This was originally a 65K guarantee, but we got 76.6 in the prize pool. Ooh. Oh, big pot for Stozy. Wow. Down to 20 now. Big pot for Stozy. Gotta give Stozy the love. All right, my K-pop ended. All right, by the way, new chip leader in the Cyber Monday. I won a pot on the side when y'all weren't paying attention. And I have become the chip leader of this year tournament. Use $10, 3.5K guarantee is cover, 3K guarantee. They what do you call it? Registration close. You get 4K in guarantee, $718 up top, and they pay 63 people, and a little more double that left, 157. And as we say, we chip leader. We chip lead. All right, what else do I have? Like alternative rock? Alternative rock I love. Like Rilo Kiley, The White Stripes. Like, come on. What is this? Guys, I don't know. Now I wish I had just gone all in. Now what do I do? No pair. I have no heart. I guess I saved myself a little money. I mean, I don't know. This music's kind of hardcore. I kind of like this. What's up, Jen Shahadi? That was so many aces. So many aces. Flop quad aces, hell yeah. Too bad he didn't fill up on the river. I was really trying to just like let him handle it, you know, but what are you gonna do? Quads! What's up, Taylor McCluster? Decent hand indeed, I would say. I would say an above average holding. An above average holding. I'm just doing chip leader dumb shit. Twin is absolutely punishing me. Absolutely punishing me. What a jerk. I mean, can you imagine such a jerk? I've also checked back here for deception. Protected check back. And now I've made the flush. You know, I folded queen 9 suited to 22 big blinds, I'll have you know. He just like really never believes me. So he's going to pay the you never believe me surplus. Damn it. I got to quit charging people that. Makes it too obvious, I guess. Giving away a little too much information. I think queen on the river, you got a full double there. Yeah. What if we both had quads? Are you saying he had quads? No, he couldn't have. He wouldn't have folded. I don't think he would have folded one queen, really. Maybe one queen. But it was a single raised pot. I called in position. All right, we flopped a gut shot. He gave us the sucker bet. The sucker bet 3-bet where I'm a sucker if I don't call. I really wish I had a club in my hand or those were hearts up there. You know, something. This is a really cheap bet, so I can kind of just like call this and see more cards. All right, now we have a 10, which puts us ahead of holdings like ace king, pocket 9s. You'll notice I'm not listing a hell of a whole lot of hands. All right, now with third pair, we're pretty busted up here. Not looking great. We might be able to get away with a raise on the river. I don't know. What's the likelihood we think he checks back clubs? What do y'all think if I go all in here? Do you think that works? Do you think that ever works? I think it might. Let's try it. Bold, daring, assertive. What a gal. I just think he's weak. I think we have nut blockers, and that's enough, you know? He could call us here with ace king and make me feel like a real dipshit, but you know, such is life. Such is life. This is really tense. Oh my God, what did I tell you he was finna do? What did I tell you he was finna do? Call with ace king and make me look like a dipshit. Did I call the situation perfectly or did I call the situation perfectly? Sometimes you just gotta give yourself little flowers. All right, I've had it with this cursed bullet. Be gone. Be gone. Take them. Take them. Oh, we have quite a bad positioning. Oh, it turned out okay. Big scoop. big scoop for your girl. Damn. All right, we also got a good hand here, and we raised up the price of poker versus the limp. We're down to 19 players, by the way, in the main event. 19. I think we gotta call one here with our suited hand, I suppose. All right, we have flopped middle pair, no kicker, no flush draw, no straight draw. If he had bet bigger, I probably would have convinced myself to fold, but to this sizing, I think we're still in there. We would, of course, love to check to get to showdown at this point. That would just be, you know, such a great time for us. If we could just check to showdown here. Boy, would we love to check to get to showdown. All right. Definitely think he can have some queens that checked back on the turn. He can still have tens and jacks in full. And he has a lot of stuff that missed. Meanwhile, Max Presh over here. Ah, he sucked out on us. Sucked out. I mean, this is a size bet that tells me he's like targeting exactly my hand and that he has value probably. Do we think he's ever bluffing for this size? I think I'm just too strong. Oh my God, he had the best nine. He was targeting my exact same hand. Fuck me. Damn it. All right. We persevere. We persevere. Drop down to 10 of 17, but hey, down to 17. That means we made that pay jump, y'all. We have now locked up 836. We got in on Saddies. We didn't even pay that $200 one time, not one singular time. All right, we've got top pair versus this chip leader. Good luck us. I think our hand is good enough to just raise right away. This could certainly be a flush draw. Certainly be a lot of hands I'm just behind already. 20 big blinds leaves us a lot of chips left. Do we want to roll the dice here? I feel like at the very least he's got a very strong draw. feel like I should just flip a coin. Not 30 seconds, Caitlin. All right, we're gonna fold. We're gonna fold this spot. That was really fucking painful. That really, really sucked. But I think for our tournament life, when we have more than, I think that's the right decision, but it was really painful. I don't necessarily think like calling is like the worst thing ever, but we went with fold. We went with fold, and we're never gonna know if it was a good fold or not, but we can be optimistic, I suppose. Max pressure here in the cyber. Unfortunately, we are behind. Yikes. Oh, hey, what a friendly river. What a friendly river that was. Just punishing them. All right, we got an all-in I fold not over here. That was crazy lucky there at the end. All right, down to 16. We've lost another player. Next pay jump is going to be 13 players. 13, we join the 4-digit payout club. Let me know what you think of this fold. Y'all are watching it now. I fold not is all in again. Game over for you in 16th. GG, IT, GG. All right, we get a walk here in the main. 11 of 15. Again, next ladder is 1K for 13th and 12th. 10th and 11th get 1,300. Kunks is a new player for us. Our notes say he's pretty solid, has protected checkbacks, play a little trappy versus me, I guess. Bad spot. Maybe call with a diamond. Yeah. I surely would have loved to have a diamond. It's a very tough fold there. I mean, if you think about it, do you really want to go out with just one pair? Then again, he could, she or whoever it is, have been on a draw spot. Like I always said, there's a better spot, things considered, with a good fold. All right, ace queen. All right, we navigated that hand really well. Lost the minimum. We did lose, though. Keyword being lose. Down below 20 bigs, 11 of 15. Chrome King has opened twice and folded to I fold 9 bet something to foul it. No, I mean, he's opening every hand. He definitely has a lot of loose opens. But all right, Meatball's all in for 5. See if he gets a call here. All right, Waco would have played my Queen 10 hand differently than I did. Certainly it would have gotten to the turn that way. Max pressure. We got a race. Ooh, hearts. Hearts. Boo. All right. Done with the send-off. Gonna focus on these 2 tables. We may play the 8 game later if we feel like it. TBD. I'm not gonna pre-reg it though. It starts in 35 minutes. I only have 1 entry. I don't like this song. Next one. Monday Night Football on TV. Caitlin on iPad. Life is rich. What's up, Marley? Good to hear from ya. Kunks was applying heavy ICM pressure to me for a couple hours last night and tonight. Yeah, definitely some big stacks on my table are not ignorant of how to use a big stack. That's for damn sure. Good luck. Take this down. Trying. Thanks for tuning in, BB. Meatballs is all in and called. He is behind. Another one bites the dust. We're down to 14 players, y'all. We got ace 5 diamonds. I think this ICM spot, I studied it earlier when the smaller blind, okay, now there's a 3 bet, it's easier, but let's say it wasn't because the stack that is at risk is in the big blind. Fold it. We're just raising here just because we have such trash and we can. Both of the flush draws bricked. What is this, half pot bet? A lot bricked. Ah, better 3. You're right, you're right. All right, am I all in here? I think versus his, we got to be all in. Good luck us. Hopefully no one behind wakes up with a hand. 2 more folds. We need 2 more folds. 3 more folds, really. Oh, this is scary. If we get called, we're going to get there. If we get called, we're going to get there. Royal flush. Royal flush on the flop. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Hearts. Down to 13, by the way, so that 1K pay jump is secured. Oh, this is a long tank, y'all. This is a long tank to just be a fold. There's a player all in at the other table, by the way. Mine got through. Ooh, it's jacks versus king queen, monotone flop. Jacks hold to double on the other table. All right, I'm gonna get the other table loaded up. All right, now we got that other. So everybody is on the other table. Now we have the shortest stacks. I fold not. And then the next shortest stack is Berg Kemp. There's a limp pot for some reason. I think because I was distracted loading up the other table, to be perfectly honest. Flush draw coming in. All right, I'm beating their king highs that bricked too, so I don't think I can get them to fold a pair. I think he probably just has it trapping. Hey, remember when I said we were beating their draws that missed? Ace high, good. 4-digit bubble. Get some. We got it. Locked that 1K pay jump up. Pew, pew, pew. Let's go. Stozy continuing to chip up nicely. This is probably just a fold here. Taking my time on all my decisions. We are deep in a tournament. We want to stay at our pace, not let the bigger stacks sort of get us playing on their pace. All right, the rest of those payouts are up in your 11th place or better gets 1303. And then y'all have the pinned tweet or the pinned message, which has the payouts. They're in the YouTube description. We are 11 of 13. Next pay jump at 11. And then the pay jumps after that get very, very significant. So we are looking to play very smart and navigate our way through this final table and continue to ladder. All right, blinds up. Bergerman is down below 12. We have just about what we started with, by the way. Started the day with 1.68. We're at 1.46. Been battling. Besides that Queen 10 hand, pretty positive about all the decisions I've made. And I think the Queen 10 fold is fine. In retrospect, of course, I would like to just call flop and see turn. Of course, of course. Marley did some book reading and dancing with little mini Spraggy. So cute. All right, we got an all-in and a reshove on our table. We will get out of the way. That is a good spot to eliminate ace-queen. And we do it. We have 12 players remaining now. 12 players remaining. We're going to be 6 and 6. I have just like one big blind more than the other short stack. Things to keep in mind. That's him over here. Berg Camp. Below 10 big blinds now. It's a pretty good flop for our hand. Got napkins on our main table. Stozy opens. Gonna raise real small. Yeah, I question whether or not I should even raise. Having that much hand in my hand makes it very hard for others to have hand. Ooh, he's calling. Trying to let that guy bust on the other table if that is what is meant to be. Let's watch this hand. What is the winner get for winning the main event of the Fall Fest? 13.8K. It's in the pinned message of the chat. All right, this is interesting. The effective shove here from Bob. Ooh, we're rooting for a heart. We're rooting for a heart or a 5. Ooh. Aces get the triple. But we do eliminate a player. We're down to 11, y'all. 1,300 locked up. We have made another pay jump. Man, I knew you had ace, and I still did that. Bob says in the chat. Whoa. Says RNG. Jesus saves. Nice hand, nice hand. All right, we are now the short stack. 11 remaining. 13K locked up. We are trying to get to 14K. We're drawing to the nuts. We also have a pair. I think we're not ready to fold yet. Might get a friendly check here. All right, we're really just hoping to go check here. And we bet 1 here. Try to name our price. Nice, we take it down. Hell yeah. We are still the shortest stack though. RNGesus saves has 18.1 big blinds, or 1.8 million. We have 1.585. Final table bubble here now, y'all. Folded 6-4 offsuit here. All right, king, queen. I think we can shove here, but I don't think we're shoving 100% of the time. Good luck in the mini battle royale, DJ. Final table will be 9. I think so. RNGesus saves has 2.25 million now, by the way. 22 blinds. Just doing a little Twitter update. All right, I think this is an open. Open, and then we fold to any other aggression. We shouldn't get it. Opening under the gun, we should get quite a lot of respect. Yeah, I don't think this is where we want to take our stand. This is not the one. What's up, Jose Ramos? Team Chrome in the building. Good luck to Team Chrome. He is in a good spot. Good team to be on, my friend. Good luck. Let's hold. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Got him. Set of nines. Good for the mini chips. The mini chips. Meanwhile, we got some more napkins over here for our short stack to bleed out onto. Yeah, make sure if you're new to the stream that you hit that like button on YouTube, subscribe, and then on Twitch, you're going to want to follow. What's up, Crazy Captain? Yeet! Thank you for being a first-time chatter, Crazy Captain. Ooh, top and bottom here. If y'all are interested in learning more about the payouts, they are in the description of the YouTube chat and in a pin message in both chats. Probably called too fast there. Whoops, daisy. Oh, sorry. Showing you the wrong. Got him. No! Bad river. Bad river. Yikes. Definitely float down the ranks after that hand, but we're still on 50 big blinds over there. They're paying 63 people. We're 11 off the money now. Thank you, Jose Ramos. All right, we have now become poorer than 10 big blinds. RNG Savis was just all in on the other table, but he survived. He has almost 14 blinds. I don't think this is the spot, y'all. This is the table we just got counterfeited on. It's the $10 3.5K guarantee that got 4 in the prize pool. $718 up top. We've been on the podium for quite a long time, but doubling up Thornton in that cooler blind over blind. All right, we have arrived at a 5-minute break. Enjoy. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a... He said RNG Jesus said, you next, NG Big Ken. All right, now we're all on break. What's up, Dr. Clueless? Nice hand. I know, I wish I'd helped. we're back. I don't think this is the one, y'all. Not one of my worst kings. Can't be our last stand. Can't possibly be our last stand. I refuse. I refuse. Ouch, indeed. Must be reacting to the King 3, King Queen hand. We're 8 off the money in that Cyber Monday, by the way. All right, there's an all-in on the other table. We're gonna open our hand in the Cyber Monday. They survived. All right, we're back, we're back, we're back. All right, nut flush draw, nice. 40% is good. Flop got check raised by JWV in the big blind here versus Stozy. Letting the clock drain down like a bit of a jerk, but I think it's in my best interest, and I do like to act on behalf of my best interest. We won't be ridiculous with it, but we're not going to go out of our way to make sure we're getting the same number of hands as the other table, if you know what I mean. They'll probably put us in hand for hand before too long, so... All right, we're 3 off the money here in the Cyber Monday. About to lock up 1831. What? Am I on 1 bullet or 2? Gotta go. Oh, 1 bullet. Nice. Another one of my favorite avatar names on my cyber table, Hillary Bluff here. Just said Jack Jack no good versus Jack Jack all day. JJ all day has been performing pretty well. I see them at the top of the leaderboard pretty regularly for what it's worth. Side note, etc., etc. 2 more hands till we're back in the big blind over on the main. Seems like quite a defendable holding. What'd you say? Me too, lol. Tough fold. Three to a straight flush. I'm happy to take a free one here. And it's not gone well for us. That's not really the turn we were rooting for, I can't say. Can't say that was the one that my heart most desired. I will take more free cards if I think it can help me. Do I try to bet here? Do I set off a 2-street bluff? You know, we might as well try it. What have we to lose? Hillary bluff raised pre-flop, you'll remember. All right, she called. Gonna have to go for it. Good luck, us. I folded my under the gun holding as the short stack, 11-handed in the main, FYI. He says, what could this be? He's curious. He wants to know. He sniffed me out away. After he makes that emoji, is there any shot he folds? Like, it's got to be like less than 20%. He just read me like a damn book. Like, I'm embarrassed. I got the fold. I got the fold. Is there like any kind of phew? What do I do? What do I do? Money? The money face? All right. We got an open and an all-in here. Let's see what kind of shit Kunks has. I'm going to be in the big blind next hand. Small side note. It's just worth so many big blinds. Like, how could he ever? All right, it is our big blind. They're chopping a pot over on the other table. Their stacks are kind of where they've been. RNGesus, just over 10 blinds. I think this is a hand we can consider folding, but it is a min raise. We have the extra pot odds. We can play a little stop and go poker. At least we're suited kind of a thing, if you know what I mean. And we flop the nuts with a redraw to the nuts. So nuts to the super, super nuts. I feel like we get called by 2 overcards here that we're just smashing. All right, we're on the stone money bubble in the cyber event, by the way. The universe wants us to win. I mean, come on, look at that. The universe just wants us to win. You can give me more chips, Stozy. Yeah, and he's just dead. He's deader than dead. Are you joking? You can't win, Stozy. Give me your chips. Give me your chips. I love you, Stozy. Thanks for being a fan of the stream. But give me your chips. That was a fun result. We are no longer at the short stack. We checked back flop here because we're blocking a lot of bluff. Yeah, see, we're blocking a lot of bluffs. I think this is value. I let it go. Again, stone bubble here in the Fall Fest, event number 47, Cyber Sales Monday. That got 4K in the prize pool. Covered, it's $3,500 guarantee. And there will be $718 up top. The min cash, $1,831. We're only in for one bullet, if you can believe it. Meanwhile, over here, approaching that final table bubble. So exciting. Y'all are about to watch me get 8 high through Hillary Bluff. Hillary Bluff of all people. Ooh, all in and a call at the other table on the main. Ooh, makes the flush. Interesting. Now I'm 10 of 11. 10 of 11. All right, let me get these. That was a really dope playlist. I enjoyed that. Let's see if this one is as good. I don't like that one. That was a little too much. Whatever. Hand for hand on the other table. By the way. Ooh, Spraggy's heads up for the 22 Mini Monday, I think. Maybe it was is that a PKO event? Hard to say. But that should mean he and his lot will be coming over here soon. So get ready to welcome Spraggy's friends. Ooh, y'all, on the booble. On the booble. No action for our aces on the bubble. But we didn't lose money with it. Phew! Right, Lior? Phew! Hang in there, Caitlin. Ben's down to last 3. He's watching me. Watching me? How dare he? Just kidding. Thank you so much, Spraggy. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. All right, what just happened there? Oh, they chopped it. They chopped it. That's what's up. Probably going to be folding that. No promises, but probably. I ended up folding 4 deuce. I thought better of it. Even though I know the chip openers or the chip leader's opening pretty wide. I mean, well, we know he's not 3-betting with 4 deuce because I folded that. Card removal. That's called card removal. All right, blinds going up. I have pretty much the exact same stack as Stosy Pokes. Less than a half a big blind more. And then over here, on the other hand, it's the bubble play. And then on this table, got 2 players at 13.5. I'm at about 13.5. So I'm like 9 of 11. But then I pay the blinds. Still hand for hand on the other table. We're in the top little chunk of people. We're probably going to fold that. I don't know. We're probably going to fold that. Hand for hand. I'm just so used to taking my time today since, you know, I don't want to make any mistakes in the main. I'm forcing myself to go slow. Pretty good flop, indeed. Pretty good flop. Thanks for being a first-time chatter, by the way, Lior. For those of you who are new to the Twitch stream, I hope you consider giving me a follow. Closing in on 1,200 followers. Need 24 more of you to make it happen. Would love it if you would please. Please let me campaign. 6-3 of diamonds. That hand was fire. Hell yeah. Flopping the nuts. You have less than a pot bet behind. You have the board range advantage, nut advantage. You just put it in. It would have been cool if somebody called me, but I know I'm going to get called by I just know I'm going to get called, so it doesn't really matter. At least one person will call me. I don't need to let there be more people. God forbid someone has better diamonds. I mean, I know I have like a lock on some of the baby diamonds, but more likely to encounter big diamonds. All right. I think I want to be like all in or fold here, and I think it's fold now that Stozy has less than me. We're 8 of 11. I think this is just a straight up fold, y'all. And I won't apologize for it. It's fold. A fold's a fold, a fold. Meanwhile, back to bubble play over here. I think we shall go toward just a little bit here on the bubble to protect our big blind. Flop did not go our way. We could check raise just cause, but probably a bad time for that. You know what I mean? He did go with the small sizing. I do have an 8 in my hand, which would be like a card I'm building a lot of the check raises around. I would rather have the 8 of spades if I was gonna, you know, get that out of line. Certainly not on the stone bubble. Certainly not. What's up, Dolomite? Let's go, Mrs. Galloway. Thanks, Johnny Dole. Thanks for tuning in. And then Spraggy is 3-handed at his final table. I think is the 22 Monday 6 max PKO. Anyway, we've got a hand in the big blind here. Queen 10. Certainly a hand we'd take a flop with versus a min open. Not really a hand I want to bet the whole farm on. All right, short stack got out of the way. Is Chrome King going to come along? No, he does not. We are facing a very tight range here. Under the gun. All right, we've got straight draw, flush draw. None of it nutted, but, you know, like a king, I suppose. But we could be losing right now. God. I think we call one big blind. Here's the thing, is 2 players are at 10 big blinds. Fuck it, Caitlin. You call one big blind. Hard on the turn. Still hand for hand on the other table. We might have to be done here. Maybe we get a free one here. Do we want a free one? It's very where I feel like we could be drawing dead. I'm ready to be done here. We still cover Stozy. We still cover the other short stock on the other table. We'll still be 9 of 11, so I think it's fine to fold here. Hasn't been super fun. I didn't love it or anything, but I think with that strong of a draw on the flop, we had to see one. Meh. All right, we got ace high here. There's a world where it's our turn. Ooh, all in and a call on the other table. First, though, ace 9 at risk and ahead. All right, RNGesus. Doubles. All right, the other short stack on my table is all in. We've got nothing to do but get out of the way here and hope that JWV calls and eliminates him. Not a pay jump at 10 players. There is at 9. But you got to make it to 10 to make it to 9. You know what I mean? All right. No such luck. Ooh, other short stack all in. All right. Does not get called. I think we are now the proper short stack. Stosy pokes effectively all in. Nothing to do but fold. Stosy survives again. What's up, IT? Thanks for your subscription. First time chatter, long time gawker. Go, Caitlin. You're too fun, John. What's up, Omi? Thought I'd drop in and show some support. You're the best. You're the best. Definitely need the heat at this moment. Short stack. 11-handed. We've come so far, though. Caitlin and Chrome King heads up for the bacon. Would love that, Jose. Would love that. All right, we are in the money in the Cyber Monday. We have locked up 1831. 718 up top is what we are playing for, but we are not walking away with less than 1350 by my account. Stozy's playing a pot over here. Ten for 4 flop on that other table. I'm going to go ahead and c-bet it. Ooh. Big transfer of chips over there. What you got? Got him. Got him. All right, we're now 7 of 59. First pay jump is going to be, where'd I put you? You're over here. First pay jump at 47 players. We get $22. We got to make it to the final table to get triple digit money in the Cyber Monday Poker Stars. Meanwhile, still on the bottom of the heap here in the main. I don't think this is the spot, y'all. 10 high. I don't think this is the spot. Spraggy's still three-handed over there. All right. He's effectively all in. Survives. And Chrome King and Power Ranges are playing a pot. We're going to call the under the gun open here. Pretty favorable flop. Pretty small bet. I think we still got to be calling. They're playing at least a 10 big blind pot over here. Ooh, we got kings back over. No action. Pew pew. We're up to 75 concurrent viewers on the Twitch chat and 31 on the Facebook. This is without raids. If I do these numbers, it's usually with the assistance of raids. So very proud of that progress. Way to go, us. We got to raise and take it on the button over on the other table. What's up, Ruth Ann? Ooh, we got the Spraggy raid. Good game, Spraggy. Congrats on all your final tables today. Spin it up then, he says. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're not already following Spraggy, he is the #1 streamer in poker. He is my team mate, team ambassador, team pro for PokerStars. Along with me, he's on the global branch. I'm here in the US of Old A. Welcome in, Raiders. We are 11 left. This is our Fall Fest main event. It was a 65K guarantee that got 76.6K in the prize pool. There's 13.8 up top. We've locked up 1,300. No pay jump till 9th place. We are the short stack. We're draining the clock a little bit because that is, get this, in our best interest. We also have an in the money table over here. It's a $10 tournament. We've locked up 1831. We're in for one bullet. 8 of 52, 718 up top. I will probably register the 8 game if the worst happens here in the main. There's an hour of reg left there. So we finished second in that tournament last night. Welcome in Twin Ross. Welcome in Christian Sewer. Welcome in Old Tonho. Double in 148. And Spraggy saying no caps. Sorry, I don't know how to talk to my Nightbot. Aaron, if you're still listening, maybe tell him all caps are okay. I don't know. And we've also got love to write. Love from Miss Susan. Welcome in, Raiders. I got full scammed 3-handed, sadly. That sucks. Hate that for you. But congrats on your results in any event. It's always good. More deep runs is better. You have no authority here. What's up, 21 to life? Thanks for being a first-time chatter. All right, we're down to 6 blinds here in the main event. The bot told you off, not me. Me and the bot have our own issues. Too funny. All right, we're down below 5 bigs. Getting kind of dicey over here. We've got an all-in and a call on the other table. Ladder. We need a 6. Oh, wow. Kicker plays. Other short stack gets it. And I think this is a fold. Stozy has also lost a couple pots, it seems. He's at 7 big blinds. Well, he's about to be at 9 because I am not calling. Getting pretty close with our back up against the wall here as the shorty here. 11-handed. I still can't get over the big blind stacks. I don't know. Thank you for your gifted sub to Dat Patty. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Dat Patty. If you want to know the payouts, they are in the current pinned tweet. All right. I was getting ready to say I think I have to call here, but when Stozy Pokes goes in ahead of me, I no longer have to. Let's hope we get a call from either Kunks or JWV. Although that's not going to be good enough to make the final table and the pay jump. We will have to find a double here to survive ourselves. Down to 47 in the Cyber Monday event. We have made a pay jump. We're up to 22-21 over there. Meanwhile, we are just praying that Kunks finds the call here. He did. He is in terrible shape. We're rooting for a king real hard. No such luck. Ace high is going to play, and he is going to double. I am now the short stack. The only other short stack is 9 big blinds. New Jersey Big Ken, who's also all in. He is also all in at this time. Oh, he gets the folds. All right, I think this is going to be our spot here, especially if Chrome King folds, even if he opens truly. All right, good luck us. We left a little chip behind, but that was mostly accidental. And we win that pot with Queen Jack on the Jack High board on the other table. Are we going to survive? We would love to just pick up the blinds here. We'll take a double 2, though. All right, we're ahead. Let's hold. One more time. Got him. I think he was dead on the turn, actually. But hell yeah, we find the double. 9-handed. We are still at the short stack. Kunks is the next short stack. And we have 2 players at 13 big blinds on the other table. You'll see that. Those 2 other short stacks. And then we are 6 of 45 in the $10. Next page jump at 31 remaining players. We go all the way up to 26.94 if you can believe it. Again, we will have to final table to get that triple digit money. Thank you, Ruth. I see you in there trying. Can't promise that worked. Hopefully. What's up, Scudder Jr.? You go into the Irish Open in 2026. If that question was for me, I don't know. I don't have plans to as of yet. Not confirmed as of this date, December 1st. Shit, I need to pay my rent. I just remembered. I had a lot going on today. Leave me alone. I like. Very nice. Great success. Thanks, Psycho Love. Hope all of y'all in the YouTube chat have liked and subscribed. Smash that like button for me. Please, please, please. All right, Jack 8 suited. We have an effective all-in on the other table, by the way. Oh, nice. No 10, no 10. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Oof, he got there on the river. He got there on the river. All right, we're going to fold this spot. Maybe Stozy has a hand and bust here. Not like we're rooting for Stozy. We're rooting for everyone but me to bust. Let's be so fucking for real about that. But Stozy didn't have a hand. If you are one of the raiders, please make sure you're following if you haven't already. We are 10 followers away from 1,200 followers. What an achievement that would be. I don't think this is the spot. They're playing a pot. Down to 39 players in the $10. Probably going to reg this 8 game pretty soon. 56 minutes of reg left. I'm just going to go ahead and enter it. It's a $30 tournament. All right, we got a Raz hand here and stud high-low. Gonna just call. Try to at least get to 4th Street cheaply with it. These kings get squirrely. They did not. Suited his door card, but we're still drawing on a low. Okay, we made an 87. And yeah, we're mashing. Now we have king high. Oh, pair 8s. We scoop. Oh my god, I don't know about this spot. I don't think this is an all-in, right? I don't think this is the one. I think we got better shots. I don't know. What do y'all think? Was that cowardly behavior? Do I put 7 in there with ace-deuce suited? We back up. I want you to get the word out. Kill him dead. Thank you, thank you. You should go to Irish Open. Best festival yesterday. I went this year and I loved it. Ooh. Thought Kunks was going to be... Cannot call. Well, we are La Cucaracha. We've been 11-handed for a very long time now. All right, 4 to a flush here. He did get one of my diamonds. Now we got 2 pair, 4 to a flush. 8, 3, deuce, 7, no low. Not optimal. Switching to no limit in the 8 game. Three betting pre and no limit. wants to be all in. Seems reasonable for me to fold. Tom, 2 and 4. Is this where the cool people hang out? 100%. 100%. What's up, David? You're going to the Irish Open. Well, you will likely see Scudder Jr. 213 there. Sounds like he is quite the Irish poker enthusiast himself. You know that meme with Willem Dafoe? I'm somewhat of an artist myself. All right, 2 short stacks playing pots right now. Short stack wins that one. All right, we may be all in if it folds to us. Might be time. Please get around to us. Oof, under the gun open. I think we gotta let it go. Just when another short stack opens. Got a lot more. Short stack chopped it on the other table. They chopped it up. One other stack below 10 blinds on the other table. Big Ken. All right, we got a 3-bit pot over here. Feeling good about my decision to fold. Is this it? Is this it? Damn it. Does not mean they fold to me, though. Down to 4 big blinds. Doesn't that fucking suck? I don't think this is the spot. Ugh, blinding out. Feels terrible, but what are you gonna do? 11 left. Be really good for me if this gets called. Ooh, we're rooting for the 6s to hold. They do. Down to 10, y'all. We haven't made a pay jump again, but we're on the stone bubble of the final table now. We are obviously the shortest stack, but on the other table, there is a stack below 10 big blinds. We got this friend here with 647. So now hand for hand is going to be in play, so there's no need to tank anymore. 1,200 subs. Did we get there? Yeah, we got there. Thank you. Great game of grass. You're gambling with the ace-deuce suited. It's tough, but probably got to stick it in, says Table Tennis. All right, now we got ace-jack. It's going to be in here. 366. It's going to be in there. All right, they're going to tag team it. All right, maybe not. All right, the other table's action is complete. All right, great spot. Let's hold. Let's hold. We got to dodge some stuff. We got to dodge one more time. We get the double. We are no longer the short stack on this final table bubble. New Jersey Big Ken has, meanwhile, over here, we hit our gen card unbelievably hard. And then click it. Big Ken's going to be in the big blind next hand with his 6 big blinds. Maybe we should have just called there. What is he supposed to have if you have all that, Caitlin? You want him to have a set? That seems unreasonable. Queens and PLO, trash. All right, he's all in there. All right, they're all in. They're going to be chopping it up. And then here, he clicked it pre-flop, that mini size, and then check raised flop. I think we got to be done. Think we got to be done. Pay jump at 9th place is to 1626. These pay jumps are going to get more and more significant. Stay patient. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Uke out for the break for all the newbies. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I'm trying to concentrate. We're going to get a walk here. I think we got a call here, y'all. All right. Good luck, us. We're ahead. We're ahead. We're ahead. Full double. Full double on the final table bubble. We got him. Woo. That was scurry. That was scurry, but now we are 7 of 10. You love to see it. Down to 35 participants in the $10 tournament, by the way. At 31, we get that pay jump to 26. We have lost the last 2 hands we've played. Hold! Hold! We're all screaming, hold! For the ace jack. Got 44 viewers in the YouTube chat. Where did y'all come from? Make sure you've liked this video and that you are subscribed. Vamos! Thank you, Stozy. Stozy says nice hold. What's up, Milo? Thanks for being a first-time chatter. The Amazing Jack, first-time chatter. Thanks for stopping in. Make sure you're followed and subscribed if you are an enthusiast. All right, we've made the final table, y'all. We've made the final table. I missed it. There was a bust out. There was a bust out. Not on my table, unfortunately, and I can't get it back up. All right, final table time, y'all. We have done it. We have done it. We are 7 of 9, 1626 locked up. Congratulations. You have reached the final table. Deal making is now available. Pew, 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 pew. Got him. Last night, I got heads up in 8 game, and I was battling back and evening up the stacks in the stud games. And then Big O, I held my own, and then we switched to Pot Limit Omaha, and I all but conceded defeat because that is my worst game by far of the 8 game mix. What's up, Taylor McCluskers in the chat, YouTube chat? What? All right, I'll get some music going. Here is a PLO hand for you. Got gut shot, backdoor spades. This is a limp pot. We're double suited. We have a double gut shot because we have the 10 is a gut shot and a 6 is a gut shot as well. Different straights. All right, probably not the best card we wanted. Not optimal. Down to 29 in the Fall Fest, which I think means that we've made that pay jump. I don't think I call anymore. To hit a 10? No, I don't call anymore. All right, all in on the final table. All right, 3, 4. All right, we've switched to triple draw. Probably one of my better 8 games, truth be told. And then I'm opening up a shit hand on the $10. Hopefully it works out for me because I have bottom of range and I'm being quite cheeky. Did not want to fold with the chip advantage type cheeky. And then this is one of the worst triple draw hands, starting hands you can have, funnily enough. And then I think we open here. Do we? From the low jack? Oh, no, wait. It's under the gun 1. Oh, my God. Call me a nit if you want. I think that's a fold. We're 9-handed right now. Well, now, of course, I feel like a jackass, but what are you going to do? I don't think it's open 100% of the time. I really don't. All right, let me tell Twitter we're on the final table. No, we want music. Music makes the people come together. Let's try Christmas music again. These are lo-fi Christmas beats. Call him, Jesus. Call him. Boo. All right, we've arrived at a 5-minute break. I am going to put on social media that I've made the final table. We do have a lot of new friends in the chat, but I'm still gonna get myself a break because it's a big spot, final table, and I need it. Usually I would play a fun sketch for y'all, but I don't want to overwhelm myself. I just, yeah, I need my break. Love y'all. Thank you for enjoying it. Please hit the like and subscribe and follow button and all the rest. Good luck, guys. All right, we're back. We're going to open this. And in triple draw, we have 3 to a wheel. We're going to raise it up. And we're going to get that music back. We had lo-fi Christmas beats that were hitting the spot. All right, we've been 3-bet by Chrome King immediately. Think this is probably a fold. Boo. It was just too strong to get away. Let's see, how many did they draw? Up against 1 and 2. I think it's still fine to draw 2. All right. 4 to a 7 now. Made a jack. He's checking. I'm betting. Call. Wants to discard. This is the final draw. I'm going to stand pat. Check behind. Ugh. I don't want to call a bet. That was gross. That did not go according to plan. Oh, I hate that song. Okay, we gotta switch this. Sunny Day Jazz seems more like the vibe. All right, well, we gotta fold. This is our friend Michael. Good luck, Michael. We've played with Michael live a few times, including in Maryland, and he tweeted out. So if you're in the chat supporting Michael, now would be a good time to root for him. Meanwhile, we're probably going to have to call off here. All right, Michael did not get called. He got the fold. All right, good turn. Good turn. All right, down to 24. Inching towards another pay jump over there. This is probably not a good enough hand to put any more money in the pot, eh? We're bluffing in triple draw. And we got called. He had an 86. You took that long to call me with an 86? I mean, okay. I know friends and family of the main event participants are probably tuning in to watch the final table, so I want to keep it mostly on the final table. But if a big spot comes up somewhere else, I will show you. Stozy Pokes is in the big blind as the short stack. No call. Never a single Pringle left for you? Me neither, buddy. I love a Pringle. I really do. Love a Pringle. Not like this. Was never gonna be like that. A bit late from break. Not too bad though, really. I just went to my microphone to vape it. I have an issue. Jesus gets a walk in the big blind. I don't think this is the spot, y'all. From the low jack, certainly not. Certainly not. We're full ring. We get so many better looks, I bet. Down to 23 players over in the $10 tournament. We've made the second pay jump to $32. We're currently in a pot. Ooh, but more importantly, we got Ace King over here. We're going to be all in for our tournament life. Good luck, us. All right, let's find the double here. Let's find the double here. Oh, great spot. Hold, hold, hold. Yes! Yes! Straight! Full double. Let's go! Let's go! We're now 5 of 9. Well played, lol. Wee. Realist JBP says, with the 8 big blinds and the 11 big blind stack, I think just not coming back from break is probably preferable to opening the king queen off 13. I'd be tight as fuck opening under the gun. I honestly thought about it, but because I was coming back late, I had like so little time to process it. I don't know. We're at where we're at. You know what I mean? We're at where we're at. Speaking of which, everything gets there. Fucking everything gets there. I'm folding 3-6 offsuit. Exactly. Everything gets there. Are you kidding me? I bet every street. What do you want from me? Oh my God, look at this flop. Good luck to our friend Stozy Pokes, who is surely going to be all in for his tournament life. Maybe, maybe not. Oof. R.I.P. Stozy. We make a pay jump, y'all. We are now at $2,600. We are 7-handed. 7-handed. Pay yumps. Pay yumps. Would this be your biggest score? It would be online. My biggest live score is 60,000. I have a 50,000. I have a 27,000 this year. I finished second in a 2,200 in Pennsylvania at the Philadelphia Open for 25,000. But online, I think my biggest score is like either 42 or 47. So I think if I get fourth or better here, it would set a new personal best for online scores, and certainly for the stream too. But I stream so much on my online play this year, obviously. I'll probably stream 80% of what I'm playing. All in double verse Chrome virtually level stacks. What's up, Lefty? Thanks for coming to Rail. Thank you, thank you. Robert Large, I still see you in there too. What is this song? Christ. That's a little too much for me. All right, I shoved with Ace King over here, by the way. I think I got the fold, not the double. But anyway, 15 of 21. Next pay jump is at 17. We get $39. And I have officially lost my clock in 8 game, new game, Omaha high-low. Oh, we just lost another one, down to 20 in the $10 tournament. I'm going to limp in high-low because I have deuce, deuce, 3 double suited. Oh, no, single suited. Well, whatever. What's done is done. All right, RNG Savis with the pre-flop aggression. Continuing to manhandle the competition. I don't think this is an open here. 5 of 7. By the way, y'all, if you want the payouts, they are in the pinned message in both chats. All right, we're going to be calling off there. Great position. Let's hold. One more time. Got him. Give me them chips. Down to 19, and we pick up a few doubloons. You love to see it. Let me see. Big chip check on my left. 32 at 19 remaining. I'm going to take a pass. What do we see? What do we got working here? I do have the ace of clubs. Ooh, meanwhile on the final table, I am not getting involved, of course. I got called in 2 places on the other one. I have the second nut low. I'll call the river. Just get absolutely manhandled by ace deuce, of course. And deuce 4 for that matter. Ace deuce. That's the one. All right, are we all in here? 6 of 7. I think we gotta be. Good luck us. 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 Yes. Oh, happy to get that fold. Fucking course I am. Happy to get that fold. All right. Nut straight here. Obviously don't have the floosh. All right, no low available. Bet my straight. Deuce is going to give me a heart attack. Great run, Stozy. Yes, congrats, Stozy. Some huge offline scores. Love that. Thank you. I had a really good first year in tournament poker. Both my 2 biggest live scores were in my first year. That was 2022, the same year I had those viral videos. Do I sell much of my action? I sell next to none of my action. If it is a 5K or higher, sometimes I sell action. If it's a free roll, I mostly just try to get a lot of swaps, even on the bigger stuff. Very, very key. If I win a satellite seat, I'll sell action on that because I won the seat. But I do try to swap out as much as possible. That's what I did for this NAPT main, and all me and my swaps, we were a bunch of goose eggs. So, oh well. This year, I haven't played as much volume. I did play a fairly full summer schedule, but I mean, most of my volume has been here on PokerStars, and definitely don't have like huge prize pools on here, especially with Pennsylvania still being out of the... All right, we made the flush, but it's not a good flush. All right, well, you had a boat, didn't you? Didn't you just have all the hand? Did I just get another raid? Or I thought we were down below 300. I don't know. All right, new game and mixed game. We're playing Raz now. Twitch on a delay, James. Everything's on a 4-minute delay. Everything's on the same delay. Here I 3-bet because I want to get this 10 that limped out of there. Even though I know the I mean, we're doing pretty good here. We're drawing to a 65. They want me to know they have ace deuce 3. Bro, you have a 9. Are you kidding me? All right, we're still calling. Goddamn. He made a 7 and we did not. All right. We're done in the 8 game. Let's focus on the main event, but I'm always glad to support my... Ooh, that was a big pot, y'all. Another pay jump. We've got 3,500. 3,500 bagged up. Just going to fold that. What was the action there? So he flopped the straight. Flop checked through. Turn, he let out on the 6. Turn call. River queen. Bet jam call. And it was straight over straight. Wow. RNG is a save. 6 spot. 6 spot, brother. Down to 19 on the $10 event. We're $2 or 2 jumps off another page. All right, we're going to be all in here, obviously. Good luck us. Not much to do but go all in here. I don't think there's any need to get tricky with it. And we're happy to just pick up the blinds there and survive. Now we are 3rd. We have leapfrogged over Bird Camp and Power Ranges. Michael, the current short stack. Bob Merwald, as his online alias goes. But yeah, y'all, we got 3,500 locked up. You love to see it. It is cold out tonight. It is very cold. Is there any consideration if asked, would you be willing to chop the prize pool? No, I'm streaming. No chops. Sorry. You're gonna have to beat me. All right, that's pretty welcome sight for 2 kings. No slow roll here. Great spot. Still ahead. Ooh, he did. Oh, no, wait. He could have hit a heart, I guess. In any event. Oh, no, wait. Because the flop was paired. He was dead, right? Yeah. We turned a boat. He was very dead. He was very dead. All right, nice. Now we're 10 of 17. We've made that pay jump. So now it's 39.64. Again, we got a final table to get triple digit money. What's up, Dudley Tone? Get him, Caitlin. Thank you. Final table. Woo! Thanks, Teresa. So cool to see my longtime supporters in here. We're not going to be calling for half of our stack with 9-4 offsuit on the other table. Rest assured. Rest assured. I think I would almost rather have any one of my other suited kings here. King 7, King 8. I don't think King 5 is as appealing. To be honest, Mike's effectively all in again. Should we have gotten some of that Shahade swap? No, I didn't swap with Shahade. F my life. I don't know if she would swap with me. She's a much more steady player than I am. I don't know, but she spends all that time writing books and playing chess. Maybe we play about the same. There's just no way she's not less studied than I am. Although I did spend an hour on GTO Wizard looking at final table ICM, I'll have you know. Which is why I feel so confident with a lot of these tight folds and why my short stack ninja play has been so competent. We've made so many ladders. We were on death's door with 11 left. All right, he's stealing enough of the blinds that he's almost chipping up above me and Bergkamp. Oh, someone on the other table said, good luck in the main, Caitlin, watching on the stream. Gonna get him a little friend of the stream tag. Friend of the stream just means I know you're watching the stream or that you have watched the stream. I like to refer to you as friend of the stream. That's the only tag I reveal what it is, and that's Cook Calamare. Not a very good hand with which to defend my big blind. I really don't think I want to be putting any more money in the pot with this one. I think if we were suited, it'd be a much easier sell. If I had a high card to go with one of these low cards, I would almost rather call with like King Deuce, King 3, hands like that, because then we can more immediately flop strong. Power ranges is all in under the gun. We're all out. Chrome King has the chips to call, will he? All right, we're down to 15 players on the $10 tournament. We've got 39.64 locked up. 2 away from another pay jump. We're almost at $48, y'all. Much smaller pay jumps over there. Speaking of pay jumps, were we to get an all-in and a call here, we could get another pay jump. We did not. We did not. All right, Michael running real pure as the short stack. All right, we're going to be all in here. Good luck us. Good luck us. Come on. All right, we're happy. We're happy for it. Small blind is now, or excuse me, the short stack is now going into the big blind. Less than 10. You boated. I know. It took me a minute to see it. I'm really excited. This is the biggest spot I've ever had on stream. Oh my God. I hate this spot, y'all. This spot is grody. From the low jack, six-handed. I don't know what to do, but we folded ace 10 suited here. Damn it. In retrospect, hindsight's 2020. Damn it. Hello to the 46 friends watching me on YouTube right now. Make sure to smash that like button. All right, good luck us. All right, we got to hold. No! All right, y'all. We did our best. We got 6th place for 3,500 in the main. Played a little stop and go poker there. Up against a really strong draw. Couldn't get the big stack to fold. We got it in a little bit ahead. But we are going to play out this $10 tournament now. 10 of 15. Meanwhile, they are still fighting like crazy over there. Michael gets another double. Let me take a picture of this. But I'll leave that up. We'll check in with that as we play out my other table here. 6th place, y'all. That's so I completely actualized my equity from day one because I bagged up 6 of 34. So I literally got 6th place. I performed. I didn't exceed expectations. We got exactly expectations. And it's certainly one of the top 3 bigger scores that I've had in my time playing online. The don't talk shit tag. Exactly, Ite. IT gets it. IT gets it. When I'm not playing a hand, I'll let y'all watch the final table action. Could have gotten that page up to 46. Ugh. You know what? We were the short stack for a long time. We were the short stack, and we made like 6 pay jumps. We had 4 big. Didn't we have like 2 big blinds? Or like 3 in the big blinds? Like 11-handed, and we still got 6th. Pretty dope. Thank you, Stozy. Stozy says take it down. I did my best. Made a couple more. Survived a couple more. Up, they're down to 4-handed now. They lost the shorty. Place your bets. Is it going to be Chrome King, RNG, Jesus? Looks like Power Rangers is the next to fall. Everybody remaining has locked up $6,000. We're 9 of 14 in the $10 tournament, sitting on 29 big blinds. Next pay jump is at 13 remaining. We lock up that $48. Thank you for all the GGs in the chat. Thank you, Rodman, first time chatter. Thanks for tuning in. You're watching one of your friends. Thank you, Spraggy. Thank you, Michael. Great run. You played really well. Congrats. Thank you. Means a lot coming from you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you, IT. Appreciate all of y'all. 3,500. Always a good result. Again, I sattied into that event, and I was only in for one bullet. Completely actualized my EV equity, whatever the fuck. My ICM value. All right. We're running it. All right. They're three-handed. Congrats to Michael, who made it three-handed. He's the short stack, but he and Chrome King are not that far apart. Jesus saves with the obvious chip advantage. All right, I'm going to defend my big blind over here. Rip you away from final table action for a second. Thank you, creamy Lee sauce. All right, we got 2 pair. Good enough for a lead Z-poo for me. We're going to bet angel numbers, 333. We got the call. We are going to put through another bet of 9 big blinds. And we're going to pick up a nice little pot there. Leapfrog us up to 8 spots. Back to our friends. 3-handed for the final table. They've all locked up 8,000. Yeah, 8,000. Yep, I was all the way down to 3.5 bigs. We'll take it. We shall take it. Good night, Alan. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, Jen. Shout out Jen Shahadi, the bestest. Missed out on that swap, for real. My friend Diana got the Shahadi swap. Or Diane, excuse me, not Diana. Diane. She works and studies with the Pocket Queens gals, and she is really good. Really, really good. She had a huge stack. I think day 1, maybe even day 2. I don't remember. She was chip leading there for a moment. In the PokerStars NAPT main event. Whoopsie. Still 3-handed over here. Ooh, we got an all-in and a call. Open-ended made. Ooh-wee. Michael with the double up. Chrome King on the ropes for the first time all day. Thank you, Teresa. Appreciate you. Yeah, we worked that short stack. We grinded that nub into the felt. That's for dang sure. Chrome King gets one through. I'm going to defend my big blind. All right, we got the club draw. All right, now we got a straight draw to go along with our flush draw. He's still betting. I think we're still happy to call at this point. All right, we're done. Ooh, big violence over here. Oh, wow. Michael, new chip leader. Go, Michael, go. This is what you get for being a friend of the stream, y'all. Massive return on the evening. Indeed. Indeed. $20 to $3,500. Pretty sick, right? Pretty sick, right? Yeah, I can't remember the last time there was this much money in my PokerStars account. Got a lot of money in there. Having a good month. Opening our button here, and we get a raise and take it. Nice. Still stuck at 13-handed or 14-handed in the $10 tournament. Thank you to everyone who liked and followed and subscribed. Really appreciate the support. 35 hundo in the coffers. You love to see it. And these three still battling. So Bob is Michael. Yes, Bob is Michael. AKA Bob Merwald 23 in the chat. Michael Bommerwald, I think is his name. He tweeted, I just retweeted him if y'all are interested in becoming Michael's online buddy. Finding him on the Twitters. I don't know if he has Instagram. If he does, I don't think we're Instagram buddies. Meanwhile, just folding 14-handed still. We're 11 of 14. Again, we are on a pay jump to $48. Nobody get too excited. $48 is on the line. 7 hundo up top in that $10 tournament. All right, we got 2 aces, couple of 1s in the Cyber Monday $10 event. All right, no slow roll here. Sorry, friend of the stream. Let's hold. All right, and we have turned our friend dead. Give me those chips. We leapfrog into 6 and chips. Sorry to our friend of the stream. Finishes in 14th place. We are now 13. We're now heads up over on the final table. I can't rewind anymore since I'm not on the table. It won't let me, but they're going to be flipping on their first hand. Nope. All over. Jacks full of 3s. Double to start the heads up action. They've each locked up 10,005, playing for that extra 3,300 up top. What's up, Marls? Thank you for your GGs. We're happy with our 6th place finish. $10 into 3,500. Not a bad day at the office. And we're still in the running over here, and we just won a big pot. So we're 6 of 13. Locked up $48 in this $10 tournament. $718 up top. Why not us, I say? Let's make it an even $4,000 profit on the day, I say. Seems rounder, right? And we're providing a bit of a rail for our buddies Chrome King, who I don't know has ever made himself known in the chat, but certainly a formidable opponent. And then Michael, who we have met live in real life, playing at Maryland Live, and I think we met at Philly Live too, maybe. All right, next pay jump in the $10 at $11 we get, or at 11 players we get $58. Another $10 pay jump. Watch out. Again, we have to final table 7th place to get triple digit money. Excuse me. And these two. Again, this is what they have locked up. That's first place on the left. Chrome King started a heads up play with a flip and held with jacks. We got an all-in and a call over here. No such luck for ace Trey. We're going to be 12-handed. On to another pay jump, approaching that final table. I like making 2 final tables in a day. Why not, I say. 3-1 chip lead, nearly still, for our buddy Michael in this heads-up match. We're keeping an eye on it. And we have ace king over here. And we are the shortest stack on the table, if you can believe it. We're going to be all in here. Good luck, us. Power jam. I know it's a lot of chips, but these are 2 big stacks. I could get a chip leader stack, or I could just pick up the dead money. And we are going to pick up the big money, dead money, leapfrog up to 6 of 12, and then wake up with another hand almost immediately. I don't really limp these too much because when the premiums in the small blind, you're only really supposed to be limping them like half the time. I think ICM play prefers for you to actually raise them up. All right, another one goes Michael's way here in this heads up action. All right, the title is describing what I have on screen the most. Surely people won't think I'm being jerky. They will see immediately I'm not one of the two if they are to tune in. 5 of 12 over on our other final 2-table event. This is a $10 event with 718 up top. We've got these 2 mega stacks right to our left, so not behaving all too badly. $4K sounds good, right, Waco? Yeah, having a pretty decent first year on PokerStars. I didn't run very well in Scoop. Scoop, we didn't have very good luck. We did win the Caitlin Challenge, though, critically at the beginning. So the fans got some love. We did some free rolls. We did a lot of fun stuff. And definitely did not lose money. So that is good and cool. And we like that. Oh, wow. Big pot. All right. Big one goes Michael's way. He's going to be extending his lead, chip lead from 5 to 1. Ooh, IT is still on the final 2 tables of this Cyber Monday as well. Shout out IT. I didn't even see you there. Meet you on the final table. How about that? Speaking of which, King 10 survives. That was a big old race for this point in the tournament. Gosh darn. Got an all-in on the other table from the short stack. Does not get called. I think because all of these stacks cover me, I don't open that. That is my understanding of it. I readily accept abuse if I'm wrong, though. An all-in on the other table. No call. Chrome King fighting back again. This could be a long heads up, I'll tell you what. We will keep them as our feature. But I will let you know if I get into any pots here. Still 12-handed in the $10 tournament. chip lead at 3-1 now. I'm going to defend my big blind here. It didn't go well. All right, the short stack is all in on the other table. Doesn't look like it's getting called. One last soldier. Oh, they've called. They're behind. Ace queen versus ace five. Ace queen at risk and holds. New short stack. These boys are on to a new hand. Did you beat Arlie in the Scoop Challenge? No, I don't think so. Because I didn't make money on Scoop, and he did. All right, all in and a call on the other table. The short stack doubles again in the 12-handed $10 event. What's up, IT? Hi. All right, we've arrived at a 5-minute break. I'm going to take it no matter what. My event's going to be on break, but they may or may not take it, but I'll leave it running for whatever they decide. half of break left. Hope everyone's having a good time. Thanks for getting me across that finish line. Okay. What's up, Wild Deuces? Chrome is a beast in these games. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? All right, for those of you who just joined us, I am still showing the final table. I got 6th for 3,500 off a Saudi seat, 1 bullet in the $200 main event that got 76.6K in the prize pool. Our buddy Bob Merwald is facing off against Chrome King, who is no slouch. And then meanwhile, I'm still in a tournament. It's a $10 tournament. Got 4K in the prize pool. There's 700 up top. And we are 7 of 12. We will get another pay jump at 11. We'll be up to $58. $10 event. Little silly side by side, but you know, we'll take back-to-back final tables. We'll actually back-to-back-to-back because didn't I make 2 yesterday too? An embarrassment of riches. We're doing great. What is Chrome's real name? I don't know. Maybe Wild Deuces knows, but I do not know the identity of Chrome King. I don't. Badass is all I know it to be. All right, back in 4, 3, 2, 1. Never mind. All right, another one swings Michael's way. Wonder where the WPT is at. I've completely forgotten. Day 3 ends with Chad Ivslaj leading final 16. Jason Hickey made it. Our boy from back home in Texas. Aram Zobian. Don't recognize any of the other names. All right, second pair here for me. Ooh, double up for Chrome King. Big swing, big momentum swing. I limped here, got the check from the chip leader, betting out on the queen high board. Certainly we can call one. All right, it appears we did lose that 12th player, so we have locked up 58-32 and are approaching another final table. Mwahahaha. Do I want to bluff? I don't know. Third pair have much showdown. Nice hand, nice hand. Now, y'all, 11-handed when both of the blinds cover me think this might even just be a fold a certain percentage of the time. I gotta be honest with you. All right, Chrome King continues to have the momentum swing his way. Chip distribution now at 60-40. It was at, I think, 100 or 80-20 not too long ago. Oh my gosh, they battling. We have a 3-bet. Oh well, I just went 10-10 versus ace-ace, so no more dog face on the stream. Sorry, IT. Nice run. That was you in 12th. I missed it. I apologize. GG. All right, short stack all in over here. We're not calling, but it would be really chill if somebody else did. Ooh. We are down to 10. 10-handed here. Pay jump to $70 at 9-handed. And of course, the prestige of making another final table. Chip distribution damn near 50-50 over here. Meanwhile, I got to walk with the 10-7 offsuit. Love to see it. Look, they're playing a big one now. Bob's chip advantage almost all but gone. Could swing the other way in this pot. You played the Lodge 10K with Aram? That's dope. I am the shortest stack on my $10 table right now. Someone on the other table is all in. They did not get called, though. We are in hand-for-hand play now at 5 and 5. No need to tank. Someone remind me every 5 minutes when I forget. The 10K that you won, James, his name is Angel Chrome Key Lopez. Thank you for the info. Congrats to Angel. We all fear you. Stepped away. What place did Caitlin get? 6 for 3.5K. All right, let me put this other table here. Got you all snug as a bug. Everybody feeling good. Final table bubble here in the $10 while we watch this rousing heads up match between Michael and Angel. Michael take the lead yet again. He must have won that last post. Sorry, I can't rewind and give you a recap. I got distracted by my event. with this ace high over here. Hopefully he's not trapping. Not an insta-fold. Oh, he showed me king queen. Wants me to learn my lesson. Really strong here, so I'm just gonna go with an open. There are 3 stacks we cover on the other table. Got top pair here, making value would be so sick. J'adore. Gonna continue on this card for this much. Of course, hate my life if I get raised, but what are you gonna do? Instead, we just drag the pot. Hell yeah. Can't play scared. Can't play scared. This music is delightful. I feel, what's it called? Transported. Yeah, Yorkton Poker. I got 6th. I bricked 2 $100 bullets. I bricked one $30 8-game bullet. And then I have cashed, and I'm on the final table bubble of this $10 tournament. And I got 6th in the main event off 1 bullet, which was a satellite I won for $10. So $10 into 3,500 on the main. Pretty sick result, if you ask me. Versus the limp, I think we just fold. And we're keeping an eye on the final table because my buddy Michael, who is chip leading this heads up match, tweeted to his followers to watch. And also they're playing for quite a large sum of money, not everyday money for us here on PokerStars USA. Got an all-in on the other table from one of our short stacks. No call. Michael's back to a 3-1 chip lead. All right, he just folded to me. He knew he was going to get it. He knew he was going to get the juice. Yeah, back to a 3-1 chip lead. All right, he's got him on the ropes now. Nearly 4-1. Ooh, we're all in. We're calling. It's a race. Ooh, jack out front. Ace on the turn. King on the river. 2 pair to double. Angel is back in there. Evening the score. That is as close as they've been in a minute, too. Goodness gracious. Again, we're on the final table bubble of this $10 tournament. We've locked up 58.32. First place, 718. Next pay jump is to $70. I think we got to do 7th or better to get triple digit money. Right, there is an all-in and a call, and someone has busted off the other table, FYI. I'm not going to go for the gut shot here. Oh, no! No! Sometimes the tight folds are painful. In retrospect. Oh, Smeeze is betting out 9 big blinds. I think it was the right call to make. I mean, given how much they cover me. Could be busted diamonds. We're unblocking diamonds. Gave up a 7. Oh my God. What a welcome to the final table. Couple of ones. Facing a 3 big blind open from one of the chip leaders. Goodness gracious. What do I do? Do I play this as a trap? Do I raise? I feel like it's hard. I feel like we gotta trap him. Trap him! All right, good luck us. If he has 2 kings, we were always going to lose anyway. Got him. Drawing nearly dead skis. Full double on the final table. Catapults us up into third in chips. We've got that $70 locked up now. Checking in on our buddies. They're still in hot pursuit of one another. Angel and Michael. But now, since I have secured this final table, we are going to watch it. Chips are getting pretty close to each other over there. Chip stacks, that is. All right. Got a 3-bet to half the stack. I'm going to call here. Jump to 8th is $85, by the way. Couple of sailboats will not be competing with the chip leader early open. We've got a call, all in, call, big favorite, even bigger favorite, dead. Top 2 pair for the full double. These two now dead even in stack sizes, y'all. This is quite a rousing battle of heads-up action they're partaking in over there. You cash the Hamilton. You're 7 of 29 with 46 big blinds. Hell yeah. Go get him. Go get him, money. What a start indeed. Let's go. Congrats on the final table. 6 for 35. Thank you. I'm working on it. Thank you. Ooh, 3-bet. No dice. What's up, Skull Mike? Did we win all the money? We got 6 for 3,500. They are dead even again. These boys. These boys. Even Steven. I saw Skull Mike. I said hi. I said hi, Skull Mike. Another tree bet. Chrome King has the lead. If... Wait. No, still even. Still even-ish. These boys still deadlocked, FYI. If you're watching in the YouTube chat, make sure to smash that like button. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We reached our goal of 1,200 followers tonight. So happy. You can subscribe to watch commercial free, and I hope you do. Well, goodness gracious, that's a lot of action before it even gets to me. Okay, Michael has a chip lead again. Not quite 2-1. Chrome King called the check raise. Goodness gracious. They're in it now. Up. All right, GG's to Chrome King Angel Lopez, who got second place for 10,500, and congrats to friend of the stream Michael for taking down first place, 13.8 up top. Will you hurry up and win the $10 tournament so I can sleep? That would be chill. I think it's gonna be a minute. I would just go to sleep. Nice. Turned the neuters. now second in chips. Does that help, Waco? Getting a lot of stream hours in. What did we do? Like 7 yesterday, and we're at 5.5 today. Pretty stellar. Excuse me. New chip leader, y'all. New chip leader greeted with the AK. Let go, let go, let go. All in, he says. It's a lot of chips to be calling off with. It's the second in chips player. We step aside. We step aside. It was quite a battle, wasn't it, Waco? Were they heads up for like an hour? At least like 30, 45 minutes. Guess it could have been longer, but yeah. Oof. Heartbreaker ace on the turn. Hillary Bluff is our new short stack. Well played. You probably just watched me fold Ace King on stream. Thanks for the rail. Go ship the prestigious $10 Cyber Monday. I shall, Michael. Congrats on your 14,000. I'm coming up right behind you with my 700. straight flush. No, it was not. It was just a higher flush. All right, we're now 8-handed. $85 in the coffers. Laddering up on our way to that 700 up top. Finally beat him in a pot. God damn it. Took me long enough. It's quite a saxophone. God damn it. No, thank you. If you're just joining us, we're at the final table of the prestigious $10 Cyber Monday. 3,500 guarantee, 4K in the prize pool. We covered it. Don't even worry about it. I'm 3 of 8 with 85.79 locked up. Angel is a crusher. What a battle. It really was. It really was. All right, we got ourselves an all-in and a call. We're down to 7 players. We have locked up, get this, triple-digit money! Very, very excited about that. I think ace high is pretty good here. Ooh, jack's good. Just like ace highs to call, please. No such luck. We move into second place. Nice job, Dad. Seconded. Seconded. Raise und take it. You did us all proud, Mikey. We got ourselves a ball game. Set of 6s, way out in front of ace deuce high. My goodness. All right, we're down to 6 players. We have locked up $157. Again, 718 up top. 5th place gets $213. You like the ace-king fold considering all disciplined. Kudos. Maybe even a coup tray. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. Not always easy on the $10 table, but you gotta play your best consistently, right? Ooh, good spot for Hillary to double. Hillary gets the double. Still our short stack though. Raise und zeig it. Erased und zeigt it. Triple digit money. I'd really like to win this one outright, y'all. Really like to cap off the Fall Fest with a W. $440 entries into this event. 294 entries, 146 re-entries. I'm in for one bullet because I'm just that good. I'm getting sleepy. It's not even midnight yet. I didn't sleep super well yesterday. Full transparency. I still think King High is pretty good. Limp pot blind v blind. Check to me. She'll try to reach showdown with it. Okay. Got him. 1.5 pigs. I could be right, and I was. Yes, Braggy was on a late one tonight. Nice call. Got him. Navigated that blind v blind situation with the chip leader pretty good out of position, if I do say so myself. I did. I finished 6th in the main for 3,500. It's true. It's true. Got him. Picked up some dead money there. I want to win. Fighting for the win. My next break is in 9 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm ready for that break. Yeah, let's do that. You've got this. You know it, Eric. We got that triple digit money off a $10 buy-in. Feeling unstoppable. 6-handed at this final table. Second final table of the day. We'll take a check down. Boy, will we ever. We'll take it. Ah, 5. 5 is the winner. Didn't think we had much of a shot with the crabs, but we tried. Get a little walk in the big blind. Never hurt anybody. And only 5.5 minutes away from our bathroom break. I'm just going to fold to the chip leader. Reist und zeigt. Reist und zeigt it. Sorry, I was checking Instagram insights. I'm not tired or bored or anything, I promise. Locked in. Gonna win this shit. Gonna win this shit. About done with this garbage playlist. Let's try another one. This one's called First Dance. It's a wedding playlist, but royalty free, like.
Tell me what you want with me. Is it just some rest you need? An escape from the world. Then let's escape the world.
Pretty scary bet, not gonna lie. Well, what did we end up with? Fourth pair? That's upsetting. Fourth pair no good, I bet. I don't know if I like that one. Got him. Ace Queen's a pretty good start. I'm all in. Enough of this malarkey. Faded the snap. Ooh. He thinks it's fishy. Guess what? It is. Guess what? I have it. You want to flip for it? My pleasure. Welcome to ICM jail. Population U. All right, one more minute and I get to go to the bathroom. Ah! All right, Pete. All right, we're back. Yum, 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 yum. All right, let's wrap this up, boys and girls. Give me the trophy and no one gets hurt. Oh, whoops. I don't like those songs. Happy to fold that. GG, Bob. If you're still here, what a run. Hell yeah, Bob. What's up, J Dilla? Guess we get out of the way here. King Jack. Oh, he had King Jack too. And we all would have chopped it. Interesting. This might be a little loosey-goosey. I don't know. Post-urination, run good employed. The Purge. Very funny. I raised and I took it. Really giving it a think over there, I guess. He said he wants some. He wants some of this smoke. All right, we're going 3 ways now. I've got trip aces on the flop. Pretty good hand if you ask me. I'm going to bet 20%. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to check. What's up, Bobby Schmidt? Kate, where are you? I'm in New Jersey, streaming on PokerStars. I'm trying to make it a even 4,000 at least for the day. If I finish second or first, then I'll have made over $4,000 today, which I think is pretty cool. Oh, whoopsies. That was from before. Good luck, us. We'll be all in. Was Hillary Bluff trapping? She was not. She was not. But thanks for first time chatting, Bobby Schmidt. Bobby Schmidt, excellent dealer and stand-up comedian. Tells a good joke. That young Bobby Schmidt. Backdoor hearts. King high still pretty decent. Well, having the king of hearts means it's less likely that he is semi-bluffing. He's been very passive in these heads-up encounters. I'm inclined to just get out of the way. All right, chip building. This really creepy song. I don't need that in my life. Not even a little bit. Christ. You too, Caitlin. I busted 5th after you. GG's, my friend. Congrats. It's dope as hell. Dope as hell, I say. Hold on. Oh, I already closed that window. I was going to try to see what your username was, but I forgot already. I literally forgot, brother. I'm trying to remember. Oh, you would have been the other short stack. The, I don't know. Get a call at an ace high, perhaps. No such luck. Well, good run to you getting 5th place. What was that? 46, 47, 48? I'll call it. Hey! GG's to Hillary Bluff. We are now the new chip leader, not by a whole lot, but by some. 5 remaining. Again, there's 700 up top, and we have now locked up $213. Trying to get first place. We like to win. We just do. Like, end of sentence. We like to win. That's what's up. We'd like to win just because we like it. Is that a good enough reason? Is that a good enough reason for ya? All right. All right, he's all in. We're just going to call the all in. Let everybody else behave real cowardly if they want to. But it's not getting through me. All right, we're racing. King 5-7. 5. Oh, no, he made a straight. Damn. All right. That's okay. We can afford it. Still the chip leader. I don't know that I love this playlist. If I'm shooting you straight. Good luck, us. I'll be a hero. Yet again. We're ahead this time. Hey! Got him. Aces full of 5s. You love to see it. Chip leading 4-handed, and we have now locked up $288. $288 going in the coffers. Be at Borgata in January. Hope you say hello. Fuck them up tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna be in the regatta in January. Like, I just don't think I can fold anything. Who knows what my life holds? All right, we're ahead. We are very ahead. We have secured another bust out. We are now chip leading 3-handed. We have locked up 300. Is that 300 or 200? I think 391. I mean, we'll take it, eh? When it rains, it pours. You got 9? Ah, we both had a 4. Chop it up. Chop it up. I don't know if I was supposed to raise that, actually. King 5, 3-handed as the chip leader. Maybe. Can't be anything wrong with folding it, though. We're still happy to check here. This music's gonna make me blow my freaking brains out if you want to know the truth of it. All right, I don't think we can call the pot size bet with queen high. I was thinking about it, though. We had pretty close to nut no pair, but I mean, at that point he has all kinds of pairs that are in his check down for value. Middle of range. Now I have like a 20 big blind advantage on both of them. Not quite 2 to 1, more like 2 to 3, I guess. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Alright, we're going to have to bluff the king. We bet small, only trying to get his nothing to fold. Jack high, things of this nature. Might have been bluffing with the best hand there. Who's to say? Berg Camp 420. That's what it was. Respect. We weren't at the same table until the final table. I was so zoned in, out, I forgot I could have been watching your stream to monitor the other table. We were 11-handed for ages. You can also just open the other table. Just double click on one of the names that you're not seated with, and that'll open their table. And you can looky-loo. That's how I'm showing other tables when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming and it's down to 2 tables, I most often or not have the other 2 table loaded up so we can watch all-ins and sweat the action on the other table, because I'm you know, keeping an eye on it for my own purposes as well. You know, trying to win the tournament and all that. Oh, damn. Quick call. We're going to 2-barrel this one. Hope it goes well for me. It didn't go well for me. All right. Our stacks are now very even. And he has position on me. Well, GG, 5th place. Congrats on the latter. You leapfrogged me. That's for damn sure. If Borelli wins this spot, he's going to have a chip advantage. Okay, that's what's going to happen. But only like 4 or 5 big blinds. Nine. You flatted. You flatted the original raise. I don't believe you. And I'm willing to die on that hill, I suppose. All right, we're in a great spot. No! No! Oh my God, what a robbery. New chip leader. Well, at least we locked up that 391. Jesus. Ugh. Called off with Jack 10. Mother effer. All right, we're all in for our tournament life here with Ace King. We have been called by deuces. It is a race. Now we can counterfeit. No such luck. Oh my God, what a stick up. All right, well, we finished third for 391.42. I am very tired. I may or may not be streaming tomorrow. I may or may not take the day off. We shall see, but we are announcing the 25 days of December tournaments that we got coming out. So watch social media for that. We also have a cash promotion that I retweeted about today. What did that say? Let's find that. That said, so our 25 days of tournaments runs from December 6th through the 31st with a special 9 p.m. $25 tournament reveal daily. Each event will award tickets to a $2,500 free roll at the end of 25 days. Tickets awarded within the first half hour of late registration to random tables. Then the cash promotion. Players who play 100 real money cash game hands, any game, any stake, in any December week will get a ticket to the Holiday All-In Shootout. 1 ticket earned, maximum per week, and you must enter manually. Players do not need to be present for the tournament when it runs. All-In Shootouts will take place Monday at 1 a.m., beginning on Monday, December 8th. So that's the Holiday Shootout. That's when we just, run the cards. Anyway, y'all, good luck to these gentlemen.